Testing. Welcome to episode 192 of Beauty Magazine, a Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, Beatrice Ullbright's beauty magazine was merged with another different beauty magazine, and it's not the magazine she wants it to be anymore. And recently she was starting to, make plans to get the magazine back the way she wanted it. And some things have happened recently that have made that difficult for her. Her publisher called her into the office and said she needs to get the sales up, or else he might be getting rid of her magazine. He's planning on buying some other magazines, and, well, somebody's magazine's getting closed down. And so she's got that on her mind, but at the same time, she recently found out that she has cancer. And she's been taking vacation time and time away from the office, and she's battling her cancer, but she has not told anybody at the magazine that she has cancer, nor did she tell them about the basically ultimatum to get the sales up, and that there's a possibility they could lose their jobs in a few months. She's not going to die from the cancer. My story is not that she's going to die from cancer. Nobody's dying from cancer, but she does have it, and she's battling it, and it's causing her to be away from the magazine. Let's get a playlist link in here. So, before I get too far ahead here, okay, one more time, like I always do. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Sometimes we do some building. And then other times, we'll be over here in this fliphtml5 website where we can pretend to make magazines. Using, article titles that I come up with and, images from the game. I've made some advertisements and stuff and that kind of thing. And we also... And we have a character in The Sims that is also a character that we use in American Truck Simulator to drive trucks. He works for the 4-2 print company, which story-wise is starting to publish a newspaper. What did I want to say? There was something I wanted to say. Lost my train of thought about something. Oh, yeah, I wanted to so I just wanted to highlight something here. I don't know if YouTube is highlighting my videos or something suddenly or what, but I just want to say thanks to anybody who's involved in this three straight streams of lots of views. You know, I don't know where that's coming from, but if you're among those, thank you. And if you're among any of the others, that's fine also. Yeah, thank you to whichever ones you're a part of. But I'm just, I'm astonished. I believe 217 views is probably the most I've ever had for a video. I mean, according to doing that, that's the most I've ever had, and that was in one day. So that was like most of those happened during the stream. And then we've got this one that's way up there too. So yeah, I don't know, YouTube, when I look at my the analytics and it tells me like where people are coming from, apparently something was recommended, so people are being told about my videos or something and they're clicking on them. So however y'all are getting here, thanks for getting here. I hope you're enjoying whatever it is that you're watching. And my biggest hope, other than people enjoying the stuff, is that they are actual people and not some sort of robots. Or back in the day, they had like the spiders and everything that would go around marking websites for the search engines and whatnot. Okay, this was the household where I had my musicians and the people I was turning into judges because we're working on a wedding issue. And part of the wedding issue, I'd like to have a directory of the different Sims that are not only pre-made, but are also some that I've made. That the officiants, the musicians, the DJs, the caterers, etc., etc. Anybody that you'd need to possibly hire for a wedding. So that's what I've been doing with that. Let's jump back in here and just get started on something. At the moment, I don't start work until 1:30 tomorrow, so I can go a little bit later tonight. I'm supposed to be off on Saturday, but I have to work now a 4.5-hour shift on Saturday because our newer guy that was working with us for about a month, I thought they had fired him, but I guess they let him do his transfer, and he's now no longer at our store. And it's the timing of it sucks because our seafood guy is on vacation this coming week. So we were already going to be short-staffed, and now our closer's gone. So I'm probably going to be working, all my days off this week. And I have no clue if the rest of my schedule is changing or not. I was supposed to do mostly 7 to 3 shifts, but if he's not the closer, then something's got to change. Because they're not going to close our seafood and meat counter, just because we're short-handed. They can't do that. They're scared of telling the higher-ups from the regional office or whatever that we're closing our seafood counter for a day. So, or a week. Even though within the next few weeks, we're getting rid of the counters. Yeah, we can't just close them before then. Okay, so we haven't done the court documents yet for our judges. Offer legal representation. I'm not going to let you do that yet. I want you guys to, I want you to be even. So, I'm going to let you do the research and debate skill. You're still a paralegal, so let's get you working on that. Same with you. And you need to do that. So, okay, you all are out there. You did your book. You don't work for a few days. You guys are just doing your music stuff. Okay, we got you all over your burnout. What are you guys on guitar? You're 5. You're 6. You guys should probably work on romance skill. You know, write some love songs or something. Yeah.
Taka, Wumble, Overroy Northley, Ransa Coop, Vernakas, Verbal, Wixel, Wumble, Tonkupu, Urada.
Good. That gives them the romance skill. No, stop watching the debate and do what I'm telling you to do. Really? Damn it. We could always have them watch the TV. Yeah, I know, but...
Baby Kinkuya, Lena, Zane. I'll go by Lena. I'm a bitch. Guru Kanezi. Then Sahab. Ula Shaka. Lam. Who's Sukanaya? Why am I Sino? Yoyam. Shimure Jabin Slaughter. Wahako Kasa. Jabin. Bayumi. Waleed Essenor. William Gunn. Laura Plaza Essenor. Strofa.
Don't sue me. Oh, now you're gonna have the mud fight?
Vampa. Tasha. Fanta. Sunawa. Nayaka. Wumble. Overroy Narfleet.
Damn it. Why does everything have to be a damn book? Well, can't you just research and stay researching?
Lord, Big Jopana Diola. Renuzika Zul Yabya. Seculau Sagreed. Shook said. Scoop. Learn and eat.
Oh, never mind that. Never mind. Y'all both have good writing already.
Himalu, Sakanay, Big Papa, Lanisha Rinshu, Sini Pablo Woza. Thanks, Amid, Hanky Sapino, Tana Diula.
Oh, you gonna let her talk finally? Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
Misha, Arkanaya, Kina, Snooch, Clarvin, Quexel, Raro, Hinaba, Neve, Ida, Scobani, second name, all of this, that terrible, Rose, Shurshigi, Durada, Lazo, Misha, Avani, Dua, Boshno, Avani, Luna,
Let's get some, I have to get something going in my ears here so I don't fall asleep. You guys are being really loud. You know that? If I could just get this music to work. Okay, let's see. I sure are loud when you're doing that. This needs to go faster.
Antipola. Lola Biff, Larbin Wexel, Pabuni, Larbin Zuya, Margaret Imbreg, Zarkimalu, Sepane Ingrel, Sabamisha Rinshu, Zobela, Larbin Barala, Tor, Arnaka, Zubipa, Ingripa, Arkanaya, Arkanaya, Tuni, Sexel, Reed, Shuksad, Rohe, Whistle, Bexel, Terrible, Labara, Constable, Kimalu, Sepane, Ingrau, Sabakani, Overroy, Martin, Mexico, Latigrau, Delmana, Diola, Lurafan, Sodala, Tivana, Diola, Fanta, Boya, Ushilka, Eddies, May, Shapula, Numbin, Barala, Pretty, Sharmil, Forma, Darvin, Luna, Tequila, Giovanni, Tigrau, Marboy, Formana, and the Food Parshore, Stevie, Glow, Zubaror, Yes, Mufi, Yama Froze, Lucky, the Misha, Rinshu, Sakane, Nobani, Robbie, Whis, Chinor, Sodala, Manadayola,
What do I want to do here?
Ribidoo, Shorshagishiro, Roy, Sobe, Cabinet, Larbin, Boya, Ushenoi, Yes, Sapanal, CV Whistle, Low Borza, Sargua, Ula, Lazor, Nigna, Hambiro, Visalu, Ripula, Sampes, Varala, Yes, no core. Heavy name. Ranisha Nava Need Harvey Chobaba Parsika Overroy Wamaka Sakarla Chikadu Wabaroy Nabola Francisco Privy Sharnilfo
Alright, does that mean they both have creative now? Creative. Yeah, you both got creative. All right. Oh, is that the thing we were looking for? Yeah. funny how we had the thing all along, but I couldn't find it without searching for it. I thought maybe it's like only on a community lot that we could find these. Now that I found those, where are they? Are they only under here or knowledge, maybe? They're not under knowledge. They're not on here. I mean, I was not finding them under electronics. I mean, there's this one here that's over here, but it's not this. Where the hell are they hiding this one? Oh, okay, so it does pop up here. Now, where is that? Okay, there it is. You know what? You two can go. I don't know if you're going to meet anybody, but no, I don't have any plans for that. We gotta stop that. We're not necessarily playing their story right now. If we're gonna play their story, we might as well play the Vaughns while we're at it. Maybe. Um. Alright. You're still off. You know what? Let's go somewhere else and work on something, because you guys got 2 days to go anyway. Let's go somewhere where somebody's possibly wanting to go to the romance festival. Like who? I don't know. Um, well, here, let's check in with them. I mean, we haven't done anything with Jocelyn since her parents, since her mom and stepdad adopted her new sister. Yeah, we need to check in with the main check in with the office here. Oh, hey Daniel. I sorry I missed that. Lacey Shoemaker, what were you doing? I know. Oh, you're the you were the wardrobe lady for Benjamin Lloyd, that photographer that was being sleazy to Jocelyn before she kneed him in the groin and then hired him with little blackmail. So if anybody's missed this recently, if you've seen any of the early episodes but not what we've done recently, I gave the train case building a makeover. Um, with the clear walls. Used to have to use actual windows and stuff to make it see through. Where you going, Caroline? You just riding around? That's your new sister. Maybe, well, we got the romance festival about to start, so now is not really a time to go play in the park or anything. Is Misty here? No. So right now, okay, Haley, the manager of Flamingo Modeling, is currently helping Jocelyn. A few episodes back. So here's the thing. When Simon Barnes, our publisher, calls a meeting, what ends up happening is people that go to the meeting talk to him, and then at some point, Gloria Downing of Gloria's Guide magazine, the magazine that's like it's like the Vogue magazine of the series. It's got, if you look at this chart, the blue is Gloria's Guide, and then there's everybody else. As far as sales. Well, anyway, she always comes into the meeting because she's wanting to know if Simon's talking about her or her magazine. And she always is like, hey, you're showing a chart with my numbers on it. What are you talking about? You talking behind my back? Anyway, the last meeting, so he had a recent meeting where he called in Beatrice, our editor-in-chief, and he told her about, hey, I need you to get the sales up within the next 3 months, or I might be either merging your magazine again or getting rid of it, because he's planning on buying out some more publishers and magazines and then downsizing. Well, he wanted to talk to her recently, and she hasn't been answering the phone because she's been busy doing her, cancer treatments and all that. So, he called Jocelyn into the office, and it was her first time meeting him. One moment. I might be sneezing, but I'm gonna go get my coffee, and I'm gonna come right back and tell this stuff because I rehash it all the time. But Jocelyn is our second in command here, and I'll tell more about that when I get back. Okay. So, I'm hoping that I can tell this without taking forever to tell it. So, let's pop this up real quick. All right. Jocelyn Lattimore. She was an intern that was never into fashion or beauty. She was planning to go into news journalism. She did the internship at Beauty for college. She impressed Beatrice with how well she did and how much workload she could handle. Beatrice, after she was butting heads with the two former senior staff of Blush and Bloom that were under her when the magazines got merged, she fired one of them. And Jocelyn, who was no longer an intern but graduated college, well, Beatrice had hired her to stay on and then decided, you know what? I'm just going to have you do one of their jobs. And gave her, like, either managing editor or deputy editor-in-chief, whatever one it was. And then got sick of the other one, fired the other one, and said, hey, Jocelyn, I realize it's a lot of work, but I think you can handle it. I'm going to go ahead and give you the other title for now, and I will give you the salary for it also. I believe you can handle both jobs. And, you know, if needed, she could always hire somebody. You know, since Jocelyn is now in charge of hiring. Anyway. So it's like, now all of a sudden she's running the magazine, even though she doesn't realize it. She's, like, running it more than... She doesn't realize that Beatrice is away with the cancer treatments. She just thinks Beatrice took some vacation time and that she's going to be around a lot more than 1 or 2 times per month. So, what's been happening is Jocelyn's been making an effort to get to know how to do her job. She's been, studying fashion. She did the style influencer thing, just kind of doing everything she can to learn about her job, about fashion, and, word's kind of gotten out around the publishing world about her a little bit. And she was invited to lunch by Nancy Landgrab, who, has a publishing company. Whether it's a front for something else or not, who knows, but she has a publishing company with a newspaper and stuff like that, and her own magazine. And she was trying to offer Jocelyn a job, not realizing that Jocelyn has both of these job titles and extra money for it. And Nancy just was beating around the bush too much and not saying what the job was. And they were having dinner or lunch at a very fancy place. A place that I had made, but... This restaurant here at the top of this hotel... The hotel is under construction, it's remodeling, but the restaurant's still open up here on this terrace or balcony or whatever you call this thing, with a great view of the bridge. And it's the Pier at the Plaza at the point. So she had lunch there, even though she had a little bit of issues with getting the table until Nancy showed up. Some of the people there recognized her. Well, okay, well, for some reason it's showing, well, because anyway, Gloria Downing here, she invited Jocelyn. Well, what happened was Jocelyn went to that meeting with Simon Barnes at the publishing place. Gloria came in, said, "What are you talking with her about?" Well, he was telling her the same thing. He was telling Jocelyn the same thing he had told Beatrice. Your magazine needs to get the sales up. And then he noticed that thanks to the recent the news coverage, the local news did a story about Dana's where she found out that Penny Pizzazz has an adopted daughter. And so that people wanted to read the article that Dana had done for the April issue, and the sales had gone up a bit. So Simon wanted to tell Beatrice that, but couldn't get a hold of her, so he contacted Jocelyn to come in, and he basically, told Jocelyn about the 3-month thing where, she needs to get the sales up and whatnot, and she, her having, she's new to the stuff and wanting to run the magazine and get the sales up because that's her job, agreed with them, and it's like, yeah, that's what I want to do. And but typical Gloria Downing, she barged in at the end of that meeting and expecting anybody in that room to just automatically know who she is, and Jocelyn, didn't right away have, goddess worship towards Gloria. And, well, one thing leads to another. Gloria invites her to lunch the next day, but it's a setup. She invited her to come to lunch here at the plaza. Jocelyn shows up. It's raining like crazy. The hostess lady would not let her sit down. Gloria's nowhere to be found. And the hostess lady is like, "I'm sorry, you don't have a reservation. Miss Downing's not here. We can't seat you." Even though there was barely anybody, none of the tables had anybody at them at the moment. And she's like, "No, you can't even sit and wait." No, we couldn't do that. Our regulars wouldn't like it if they showed up for their tables and somebody was sitting there. Well, Jocelyn got frustrated, walked over towards the side here, and I forget if she started crying or not, but yeah, she did cry a little bit. And Pierre, the chef and owner, saw her, came out and said, "Hey, what's going on? I saw you here the other day when she was there with Nancy Landgrab, and and after getting the explanation about how she's supposed to meet Gloria for lunch, and she can't even sit down, and Pierre sits at the table with her. They have some lunch. He goes ahead and asks the hostess to go ahead and call Gloria because they have a policy of not doing that just because somebody else is asking. But they call, and Gloria's office says, "Gloria had a meeting in Paris today. She's out of town." So either Gloria forgot that she had invited Jocelyn to lunch, or it was a setup to bully her. And it would have been more embarrassing had it not been for the fact that Jocelyn had been here a few days earlier and Pierre had recognized her as being there. Kind of like Pretty Woman when the guy at the hotel, Hector Elizondo's character, sees that she's upset and needs to buy the dress and all that. And then he helps her out. Was that the concierge of the hotel or whatever it's called? But yeah, so that recently happened. Oh, and what I'm getting at with that is afterward, I think she went to like one of the festivals, either GeekCon or Spice, whatever one was that day, and she bumped into Haley there, and they were talking it over about yeah, Gloria, blah blah blah, wouldn't hire our models, and she's got her high standards, and so Haley is helping. Long story short, Haley has agreed to be an assistant to Jocelyn, as Jocelyn is trying to put some plans together to start getting this magazine, things in the magazine that people want to read. And it's like, not just the usual topics, but other topics, like from now on, if somebody's going to see an issue of this magazine on a newsstand, it's going to be like, a thick magazine and not just advertising. If there's an advertisement, there better be an equal number of page, of article. That, because having subscribed to magazines before and looking at my collection of magazines on a shelf and noticing that, one issue might be the thickness of my finger, while another issue might be the thickness of like 2/4, and they're charging like the same cover price for those if you were buying those on the newsstand. And of course, you open up either one of those, there's going to be a lot of advertisements. It's like how much stuff was actually in the magazine. So, Jocelyn has been looking to hire more people to write more articles on all kinds of topics, and because she recognizes that the core staff, Misty and Cassandra and Dana and all our original the original 6 people have been getting busier lately with other things than just their jobs. Dana's raising her niece all of a sudden. Caroline all of a sudden is raising quadruplet newborns or infants. Beth is not only doing her job, but also doing her apprenticeship at the salon. So she's looking to hire more people, even if whether it's interns or freelancers, or she needs more people to write for the magazine. And she wants to grow it. She wants to grow the magazine. if the magazine's going to go away, it's not going to be because she didn't try. Oof, yeah. So yeah, with that being, I was just explaining why Haley was here, and long story short, that's why Haley's here, and that's why, what's her name is doing whatever she's doing. We got Brooke, Rocky Brewster. She's a writer. I created her like 7 years ago as a writer. If you've been watching the last 2 days or so, when Pink Sparkle gets them royalties in and it's saying Pirates of Willow Creek, well, that's because I created them by cloning Rocky Brewster, and that's the books that she was writing 7 years ago when I created her. So they're getting her royalties. um, let's see. Beth is here playing chess. Cody's here watching TV. Caroline, what you doing? You just standing there after you put your bike away. All right. Who do I want to go to the romance festival? Let's see. You got some clubs and stuff, right? Yeah, we got. Okay, these are people that are writers of some sort. They either have a writing job or writing skill. These are people who are in the style influencer career. These are teens that we made a teen group. The next generation of possible writers. and fashion contributors. New Blood, yeah, New Blood. And then we have our what do you mean? We had employees. You might have moved her out and moved her back in or something. Okay, you got the DJs. These are the people who have DJ skill. And then we've got the people who have photography skill. Some of them are paparazzi. You're a tattoo artist. Oh, and then I was trying to find out who the gourmet cooking skill people were, so I could figure out who's got, who can do the catering and wedding cakes and whatnot. Basically, the idea was that I had them all come over as part of group outings and stuff, and then was able to check on their, what's your career, what's your skill type thing. Okay, so we were working on. Oh, I wish it wasn't always so late at night. Yeah, it's like I'm just getting started with this, and I don't know what I want to do right now. I know the romance festival is about to start, but I don't know who I want to send there. Um, um, you want to just have Wally and Misty go? Yeah, let's check in on them. I mean, she is our romance writer. She probably needs to go. Make sure they're not arguing with each other. Because we really haven't played them in a while. We visited their house the other day, but we didn't play them. One of the fairies has visited. Damn right you're locked out, stinking fairy. I'm getting tired. You better not sprout them damn wings. Okay, well, it's a teen, so I don't think y'all came together. I don't think y'all, well, all are visiting together. Neil's here. Is Rosie here? There she is. Here, let's make her happy.
No boss. Wamba boy, Yambalala.
Wait, what? Why are we talking about that? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Jeffrey and Moshi, the evil guy. Oh, great. Now we got a plant sim just out in the open. We weren't having that problem before. I'm really getting annoyed by that. Go back to your own town and do that stuff in your own town. Sorry about that. I guess I'm kind of falling asleep here. It would help if I had the music going. Oh man, what are they doing? Alright, festival's over. Let's head back. Oh. We need to get some crackers going and all that good stuff. Yeah. So, this is our romance writer. She writes the romance and the sex stuff, and she also does the wellness and yoga stuff. Um, and when we first started the series, she was single, and she had like barely any actual experience dating anybody. But after she slipped in the shower and hurt her wrist, she hired a home improvement place to come over and install the grab bars. And Wally here is the one that came over to do that. And well, he was installing grab bars, but the ones that she chose needed a special bolt that he didn't have with him, so he would have to bring it in. He'd have to come back the next day. She was out here making macaroni and cheese and boiling the water and whatnot, and she still had, her wrist bandaged up, not thinking that, she had to pick up that heavy pot of water to drain it. And he came out here and helped her drain the water, and she asked him if he wanted to stay for dinner. And they had a nice chat. And then he came back the next day to finish up the work in here on the grab bars. And he had her come in to inspect the work and said it was done and all that. And, well, they were talking again, and, she was looking in his eyes, and next thing they knew, they were in the shower testing out the grab bars. They are currently engaged. This is her mother. Recently, she mentioned to Wally that she had always wanted to make her own line of rose perfume using actual roses and try to have it be as close to a rose scent as possible. And Wally encouraged her and said, "Why don't you give it a try?" And he offered to build the greenhouse for her. And so she planted the roses. I had her do the science career a little bit so she could get the machine and do the, actually make the potions. And then the story was her mother had always wanted to be have a florist shop. So she figured, let's grow some more stuff and help her have a starting inventory so she can start up her florist shop. Oh, I forgot he actually has a job. Okay. Okay. So, this, of course, is Jocelyn. We were just talking about her earlier. She's our second in command at the magazine. This is her mother, Jacinda Lattimore. Her stepfather, Dale Sheridan. Her father was a sailor on a merchant vessel, and he was lost at sea. Um, she's recently had some efforts to clean up this area. The train station's been redone. Apparently there's some new stuff since the last time I was here. Got some sunflower things. They're working on that stuff still. Jocelyn actually lives in one of these apartments, but currently, she doesn't actually live at the magazine building. She lives in one of these apartments, and she grew up in this house. Her mother remarried after her father was lost at sea. Dale is a awesome guy. It's a happy family. There's never been any issues. They are very supportive of Jocelyn. She got herself through college, got herself a great job. She's being paid to do 2 jobs, and she went from being in college to being second and third in charge of this magazine and getting paid top wages, salaries, and these 2 can't be more proud of her. And within the last week or so, they went and adopted Maria here from the Allie Lynn McAdams Adoption Foundation. McAdams is a department store. It's a discount department store. But in order to make room for the foster child that Beatrice now has, I needed to get one of the child Sims out of the foundation house. And I use this thing here to, I put like several of I put some households that were not played by me, and then I put, her mom on here also. I mean, I had a bunch of these things, and I spun the wheel, and it landed on her mom, so they adopted. And then I put the kids' names on here, and spun the wheel, and this is the kid that these 2 adopted. So Jocelyn now has a young sister. So since it's Sunday, I figured, hey, maybe we'll go to the park or something. Since the kid doesn't have school. Question is, there's still this thing's still shitty because it's a lot. Do we have a playground area? Not yet. I'm not sure if there are any parks, so I don't think we're gonna find one in the other area. Okay. I'm getting really tired of them outrunning the kids. It's just wrong. Oh, wow, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know that was possible. Wait a minute, is she childish? No? Huh. I didn't know she could play on that. Maybe she's just watching. Hey, you left your plum bob. Hello, no, they don't. Hell no. I don't know you, pal. I decide how her story goes. Not you. Don't eat it like that. You're gonna get a brain freeze. Are you still working on this or what? Come on, hurry up and finish that. Okay. Alright. So we did some Sims stuff. Make sure everybody goes back home. Y'all gonna do something? Anyway, we're gonna switch over to the other game. If you haven't been watching my episodes lately, we also play American Truck Simulator during this series. One of my characters is Colt Cooper. He is the brother of Charlie Chambers. Charlie Chambers was the publisher of Beauty magazine, Chambers Publishing, before Simon Barnes of Regency bought her out. Colt Cooper is working for the 4-2 Print Company in American Truck Simulator, and story-wise, that is also a company that has started to publish newspapers. Come on. Come on. I need you to hurry up and do this so I can go get my coffee so I can come back and start driving the truck. Our driver, Colt Cooper, is currently over in the Missouri and Iowa area because that's the recent DLCs that came out in April and back on the 10th of July. I will be right back. Hello, buddy. You okay? You okay, guy? Yeah? Buddy dog? Sneezy? Okay. Alright, so if anybody's new to this, or my channel in general, I have this issue where I get tired and I fall asleep during my streams. And sometimes I play music to try to help keep me awake. But sometimes even that ain't enough. And my head is basically a storage unit. It's like a virtual jukebox or a virtual karaoke machine. It is filled with song lyrics. Sometimes they're the right ones, sometimes they're not. Some, I know a lot of songs by heart. I know a lot of songs 90%, 80%. There is a very big, wide variety of songs in my head. I'm 49 years old, so they're from a lot of decades. And a lot of genres. So, if I'm listening to my music and I feel the need, you're going to be listening to me sing, but you're not going to hear any music. I'm a lucky one. I get to listen to the music. Y'all just get me. So, if that chases you away, I apologize. But it's either I'm singing and still driving my truck, or you're watching me crash into the grass constantly, or the trees. And then I'm doing nothing. Because I'm snoring. So, it is what it is. There's your apology. And we move on. Because a truck ain't going to drive itself. All the other cars and stuff on the road in this game, they drive themselves, but not my truck. I got to do it. God damn it. Oh, stop it. Alright, when we left off last night, we finished a load, and that was it, because I had to end the stream at 11 hours and 50 minutes and get out of here. So, I don't know if my driver is tired or not, so let's check on that. He's got some sleep. He's got some fuel. Looks like we left off at 4-2 print. Yeah. In Jonesboro, Arkansas. Okay, we have a paper delivery that goes up to Rolla. We could take that. That's going to be available regardless. Paper over to Harrison. We just came from Harrison. And that was our last load last night. Paper down to Pine Bluff. Let's do that if I don't see another one. Yeah. So as far as 4-2 print locations, there aren't a whole lot. There's one in Pittsburgh, Kansas. There's one here in Jonesboro, Arkansas. There's Rolla and Jefferson City, Missouri. Our home garage is in Jefferson City. And then we've got Cedar Rapids, Iowa. That's it for this area, except for Abilene, Texas, Colorado Springs, Albuquerque, Phoenix, LA, Eugene, Oregon, and Great Falls, Montana. So in order to branch out and spread out, we're going to be having to kind of move our way around the map a bit. Eventually, I need him to get to LA because, well, story-wise, Beauty Magazine, the office is in Del Sol Valley. That's LA. So, if there's anything to do with publishing between 42 print and the future of Beauty Magazine, Colt Cooper needs to get to LA to at least establish the commerce route. Oh, we're okay. Now I see where we're at. We're a little short on time tonight, so I'm not going to back into this one. When we go to deliver, I'll do the parking, but when I'm doing the getting the load, I'm not always going to faff around with it, because I'd rather spend less time faffing around with loading the truck and get another load in. Yeah. Alright. I'm just going to park my truck here for a second while I get my music going. Maybe we'll have a train, maybe we won't. Alright, well, y'all just gonna have to put up with some Belinda tonight. Really? Yeah. If there was no sunshine, I could learn to live with the rain. Darling, if I had to, I could trade pleasure for pain. I could live without food or money. Wouldn't be so hard to do. And if the stars fell down from the sky, wake you through in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, wouldn't be no music, no reason to laugh, no reason to smile. Couldn't call it living with nothing to make the living worthwhile. You know that it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And then the phone decides to crap out because it's a really old 2016 phone. And it plays games with me. That's okay, we gotta redo that one anyway, because I was swallowing or something during that first bit, and I missed a lyric or two. Diane Warren song. And it's starting over again. It's a song that pretty much kept me from going to a dark place. I try not to say that it saved my life, but it was there when I needed it. And kept me from going towards that negativity. If there was no sunshine, I could learn to live with the rain. Darling, if I had to, I could trade pleasure for pain. I could live without food or money. Wouldn't be so hard to do. And if the stars fell down from the sky, maybe I would make it through. But in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, wouldn't be no music, no reason to laugh, no reason to smile. Couldn't call it living with nothing to make living worthwhile. You know that it all seemed worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing of the world without you. Where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be? God damn it. Stupid frickin' phone. Oh well. You know, it wouldn't be so terrible if we just did this song over and over again. I sure as heck am not tired of it. And we started again. Sunshine, I could love to live with the rain. And if I had to, I could trade pleasure for pain. I could live without food or money. It would be so hard to do. And if the stars fell down from the sky, maybe I would make it through. Living in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, wouldn't be no music, no reason to laugh, no reason to smile. Couldn't call it living, with nothing to make the living worthwhile. You know that it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing. 'Cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, that's right. It's down below me. There's like a dam or a lock or something down there. I've been there already with my David Boomer character. It would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands. I wouldn't have a thing. 'Cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, baby. In a world without you, where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live. I couldn't live in a world without you. Where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live. I couldn't live in a world without you. Where would I be? Boom. That's how you discover Pine Bluff, right there. You gonna do it, you do it right. Oops. In my little black book. And to remind me. There was a time you and I were everything. You'll never know the days and nights spent imagining. Yesterday is the only place we'll ever know. Whoa, in my little black book, there's someone I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? My little black book, please help you remind me. It wasn't just a dream, me in my heart. I got a phone that doesn't crap out. Huh. I thought they got rid of all the Walmart warehouses. They added in a newer style here. Interesting. Well, considering I haven't played played Arkansas in probably at least 6 months. It's possible they could have more Walberts and things added to the game, or added back into the game. Okay, that's 24 loads of paper, 12 loads of waste paper, and 63 overall. Okay, we're going to take this one. When you take the external ones, they're based on real time. So I would have to get this one done in real time, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Which means if I take this one, I can go have my driver sleep for 10 hours in the game, and it doesn't count against me. I'm offended that you crashed into me. In my little black book, and to remind me. There was a time you and I were everything. You'll never know the days and nights spent imagining. Yesterday is the only place we'll ever go. Whoa, in my little black book, there's someone I used to know. Time slips away. Where did our love go? In the little black book, there to remind me, wasn't just a dream. Baby, in my heart, still always be. Picked up the phone, didn't know what I was gonna do. I heard your voice, I had no choice. I hung up on you. Yesterday's the only place we'll ever go. Whoa, my little black book of someone. Oh, day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, always there to remind me what it used to be. Baby, in my heart, you're part of me. There's no future living in the past. You can dream, but you can never go back. Oh no, you will always be there. In my little black book. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, da, da, da. In my little black book, there's someone I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, always there to remind me I'm just a dream. Now we're worlds apart, you're in my heart, and there you'll always be. In my little black book, there's someone, I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, a part of me. In my little black book, part of me. You will always be a part of me. In my little black book. There I go again, looking to you. You pass me by. I go home and pretend there's no one else, just you and I, to be holding you, touching you, 'cause I'm dreaming about you, but dreams aren't enough, gotta get to you, catch your eye, gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why. I see you every day. You smile my way, light sparks inside. I need the words to say, to open up this heart of mine, to be holding you, touching you, 'cause I'm dreaming about you, but dreams aren't enough, gotta get to you, catch your eye, gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why, gotta get to you, make you see Gotta get to you, if only you'd come round to me. Well, here we go again. So close to you, the moments now. But the chance is wasted when I wait too long and you slip out. Gotta get to you, catch your eye. Gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you, make you see. Gotta get to you, if only you'd come round to me. Gotta get to you, catch your eye. Gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you, make you see. Gotta get to you, if only you'd come round to me. That's a big mother. Rich man. Someone will say, the day I met you, I will never let you go. Never knew anything about romance. Always use my lucky charm. Learned it all in just one lesson. You feel me in your arms. Open up your heart. Let me inside. Come on, quit crapping out. Oh, keep going. Ah. You know, I never wanted a rich man either. A rich man is on the soul. On the day I met you, I never let you go. Never knew much about romance. Just used my lucky charms. Learned it all in just one lesson. You first held me in your arms. Open up your heart. let me inside. If you listen to your intuition, we'll find our way tonight. Keep you spent too many nights alone. You need to look for fame and fortune. I found my paradise. I can feel it in your hands, and the reflection in your eyes. Open up your heart, let me inside. If you listen to your intuition, you've got a chance tonight. Keep me in your heart and hold on tight. If you read into my invitation, we'll find our way tonight. I met you, and I never let you go. Keep up your heart, let me inside. If you listen to your intuition, feel our chance tonight. Keep me in your heart, hold on tight. If you read into my invitation, on the way tonight. Open up your heart, let me inside. If you listen to your intuition, find our way tonight. Not quite going that direction. Oh, you don't you dare. You will play this, and you will stop that shit. That's your last one there. I told you to stop it. Don't piss me off on the good ones, okay? Don't piss me off on the good ones. I made a rule about you. I made a plan for getting my feet back on the ground. I buried my face in clouds for hours on end. Time only flies when you're around. It was cold and dark the last time I saw you. Your hair was long and falling in your eyes. Said my hands were warm and that I was special to you, Valentine. You know that I'm fighting this love in vain. The sun's been shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. I know you're not mine. You're somebody else's flame. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. You say that it's complicated, but baby, you're wrong. There's nothing more obvious to me. That we're on a trip together, 33,000 light years long, and I'm hurting so bad 'cause you don't see. Night you walked me home, I gave you a picture of Eden's trees falling to the ground. You piece of frackin'. This is another one. We will get through this entire frackin' song. I don't care if it's 20 times I gotta do it. I don't care if Eden's trees are falling to the ground right in front of me. We're gonna get through this damn song. And then I might replay it and do it again, just for fun. Sir, could you please not drive on our lawn? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm colorblind. I thought that was cement. I don't want that. Why you do that? Why do I even bother? The one time I go to click on that and you gotta do the skill point crap. And now that don't count. Because if I were to click the thing and do the thing right away, I wouldn't have to go do the other thing. And nope. Was that waste paper? Yeah. I'm really getting tired. Doesn't help that I'm probably not going to have any days off this week. Well, I'm not going to be off Saturday. I got to go work 4.5 hours. But I probably won't have a day off this coming week either. Unless they get, they say they've got somebody, but that don't mean anything. That somebody's got to know how to do the damn job. And they keep hiring people and letting somebody else train them at some other store. And then they get over to our store and they don't know jack squat about working at our store. And then we don't have any time to show them anything because we're not working together enough. Made a rule about you. I made a plan for getting my feet back on the ground. And with my face in clouds for hours on end. Time only flies when you're around. It was cold and dark the last time I saw you. Your hair was long and falling in your eyes. You said my hands were warm and that I was special to you, Valentine. You know that I'm fighting this love in vain. The sun's been shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. No, you're not mine. with somebody else's flame. When those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. You say that it's complicated, but baby, you're wrong. There's nothing more obvious to me. That we're on a trip together at 33,000 light years long, and I'm hurting so bad 'cause you don't see. The night you walked me home, I gave you a picture of Eden's trees falling to the ground. And now I feel like you're a perfect stranger without you, Valentine. You know that I'm fighting this love in vain. The sun's been shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. I know you're not mine, you're somebody else's flame. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Valentine, no, you're not mine, and I don't know why you stay when those hearts and flowers fade. Oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. And I don't know why you stay when those hearts and flowers fade. Oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. Valentine. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. We one shadow on the wall, just one candle burning bright. I hold your picture to my heart. I'm alone inside the night. The sun comes up in China, the lights go on in Rome. Oh, half the world is waiting for someone they can hold. Half the world is praying I'll never be alone. And every time you leave me, all of me goes to you. And half the world is waiting here for you. I reach across an empty bed. I hear you whisper in my ear. but like the sun without the moon, it's half a dream without you here. The train that takes you from me brings somebody home. Oh, half the world is waiting for someone they can hold. Half the world is praying they'll never be alone. And every time you leave me, a part of me goes too. And half the world is waiting here for you. Baby, the earth stands still when I'm lying next to you. No matter where you go, our whole world's inside this room. The sun comes up in China, the lights go on in Rome. Oh, half the world is waiting for someone they can hold. Half the world is praying they'll never be alone. And every time you leave me, my heart breaks in two. And half your world is waiting here for you. I'm waiting here. I'm waiting here for you. Boom, 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 boom. My hand, tell me what you are feeling. Understand. This is just the beginning, although I have to go. It makes me feel like crying. I don't know when I'll see you again. Darling, leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door to give you all the love that you need. Darling, leave a light on for me, 'cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. I can't explain, I don't know just how far I have to go, but darling, I'll keep the key. Just leave a light on for me. Yes, I know what I'm thinking is crazy. You could go, just get tired of waiting. But if I lose your love, torn out by my desire, that would be the one regret of my life. Darling, leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door to give you all the love that you need. Darling, leave a light on for me. 'Cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. I can't explain, I don't know just how far I have to go. But darling, I'll keep the key. Just leave a light on for me. Just like a spark lights up the dark. Baby, that's your heart. Baby, that's your heart. Baby, that's your heart. I can't get that high. Darling, leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door. I'll give you all the love that you need. Darling, leave a light on for me. 'Cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. Darling, leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door. I'll be all the love that you need. George Harrison played guitar on that, and on another song. Andy Taylor did the guitar on this one. Mad about you. You're mad about me, babe. Couple of fools running wild, aren't we? Pushing the day into the night time. Somewhere between the two, we start to see. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasons. Mad about love, mad about you and I. About you, right here beside me. Touch is a touch, part of me like I can't believe. Pushing the night into the daytime. Watching the sky's first light while the city sleeps. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you and I. Mad about you, you're mad about me, babe. Couple of fools running wild, aren't we? Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes. That is one of two videos that her husband was in the video with her. They might have been fiancé at the time, but they're still married. She married Morgan Mason, the son of the actor James Mason. Unfortunately, James had passed away before she had a chance to meet him. The other video he was in was Heaven is a Place on Earth. And Heaven is a Place on Earth and I Get Weak, the videos, were both directed by Diane Keaton, who is the actress that was in Baby Boom, as well as many other movies. But as pertaining to my series, the fact that we've got a character doing the Baby Boom themed storyline and living in that Baby Boom house that I built. But yes, another interesting note. In the Heaven is a Place on Earth video, there is a mother and daughter singer singing back up on that. You have China Phillips and Michelle Phillips. If you don't know who they are, well, Michelle is one of the mamas of the Mamas and Papas. And China, of course, Wilson Phillips. If you know that. If you've heard of them. If you haven't heard of them, you're probably a little too young. But that's what YouTube is for. Look them up. Chances are you might have heard their songs. I mean, first of all, if you've been watching my channel for any length of time recently, and you've listened to me sing, I know you've heard me sing at least one of their songs. You know, if you've watched for a long enough time. And if you don't know the Mamas and the Papas, well, you're missing out, first of all, and hopefully you've at least heard California Dreamin'. Okay, what's next? We're at Walmart, Wahlberg, aren't we? Is that what we did? Paper to... It doesn't matter what time of night it is. If this was actually 10:40 whatever at night, you still could have employees walking in and out of this building. You know, if I tore through this, I did not mean to speed through this parking lot earlier, but as somebody who works in a grocery store, I get really pissed at people tearing through the damn parking lot like it's a fucking freeway. If you're somebody that drives like a maniac in parking lots, cut it the fuck out. And if that bothers you, that I'm telling you to slow the fuck down in a parking lot, I don't need you on my channel. Do better. You don't need to kill somebody. Is it really worth killing somebody? Or smashing into somebody's car? And I'm talking, there's people that, they literally, they turn into the parking lot and they just go zooming right through, like, there ain't nobody that's going to be backing up. There ain't nobody that's going to come around the corner. Just nothing. It's just not that important. It is not that important to drive any more than like 25 miles per hour, and hopefully not that much, in a parking lot. The goodbyes, waiting for the train. I was dancing with my baby in the summer rain. Can hear him saying, nothing would change. Dance with me, baby, in the summer rain. I remember the rainbow skin and his kisses hotter than the sand and the winds. I was doing our goodbyes, waiting for the train. I was dancing with my baby in the summer rain. I remember laughing till we almost cried. There at the station that night, I remember looking in his eyes. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in summer rain. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, summer. I can hear you sing, military train. I was dancing with my baby in the summer rain. I can hear you singing, ooh, love is strange. Come dance with me, baby, in the summer rain. Remember the day when we down and we poured our hearts out with the train going out. I can hear my baby waving from the train. It was the last time I saw him in the summer rain. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day, somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Bum, 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 bum. The time to the lightning. Every time I hear the thunder. Every time I close the window. When this happens in summer, the night is so inviting. I can feel that you are so close. I can hear you when the wind blows. Blows right through my heart. Feel, not hear. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Every night and every day now, though I know you've gone away. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Dun, 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 dun. How do you know it wasn't winter rain falling in the summer? Did anybody test it? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, 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 I don't know how you do what you do to me. I'm thinking about you, baby, I can barely breathe. When I see you, I just want to break down and cry. No one's ever moved me, just the way you move me inside. Do you feel like I feel, or am I all alone? Is this love really real? Baby, I've gotta know. When you held me last night, were your words really real? Are you just using me? Or do you feel like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Moment that I met you, baby, I just knew. It was so easy for me just to be with you. When the sun's shining, will you still be lying by my side? Tell me if I'm dreaming, is a deeper meaning for you in your life? Do you feel like I feel, or am I all alone? Is this love really real? Baby, I've gotta know. When you held me last night, were your words really real? Are you just using me? Or do you feel like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Hey, 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 hey. I'm the one who wants you, I'm the one who needs you, I'm the one who won't let go. You got all the power, I'm dying by the hour. Come on, baby, let me know. Oh, oh, oh. When you held me last night, were your words really real? That I'm so much in love. Do you feel like I feel? Like I feel? Like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Do you feel? Wow, it actually went to the thing when the song was about to end anyway. Well, wonders never cease. Or ever cease, or who cares? Will they somehow cease or not cease? The CCs? Yeah, the CCs. Okay, what kind was that? That was waste paper. Alright. Okay, it's stretch legs and coffee time. I will be right back. You're gonna stretch your coffee? You're damn right I'm gonna stretch my coffee. How else you get it? You get a tall one, huh? I don't know, I don't go to that place. What place? That Buck Stars or whatever the bracket's called. I don't like their coffee. Got a weird taste to it. I ain't into that. Okay. And I think we probably need to sleep. Our driver needs to sleep. Yeah. We're still in Rolla. Well, if we take that one, we're good. Yeah. And we're already here. Live your life, be free. Especially when you actually get to sing the damn song on the phone, don't crap out after the first line. Let's try it again. Yeah. Live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your mind and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. See you walking with her. I see you all around. You don't seem very happy now. You seem very down. I know you feel an obligation to her emotional state of mind. You're missing them times of your life, baby. You should be having a good time. If you want me, I'll be there to run my fingers through your hair. If you need me, it's alright. Come on over and see me tonight. You got to live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your mind and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Dun, 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 we'll be waiting. You know my heart is true. I'll be your everything. Give everything to you. So if you want me, baby, I'm yours. Don't have to knock it down my doors. Rules are made to be broken every day. You got one life to live, so hey, why don't you live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your eyes and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Live your life, be free, baby. 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 When you free your mind, you will leave your past behind. Live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your heart and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Your life, be free. Live your life, be free. What album was that song on? It was on Live Your Life, Be Free. Oh, okay. Time moves summer wind. I can see your face again. Was it such a tragedy? Being you, being me. Smoke clears, the picture fades. I'm stood back in yesterday. All my doubts just come again. All of them will never know. Nobody's touch feels like your touch. Nobody gets to me that much. Nobody's kiss moves me inside, and I have nowhere to hide. Tell me, what can I do? I have a vision of you. Tell me, what can I do with this vision of you? Did I walk? Did you run? What's the way to love someone? Oh my darling, did we know what it meant when we let go. Nobody's touch is like your touch. Nobody gets to me that much. Nobody's kiss is inside, and I have no place left to hide. Tell me, what can I do? I have a vision of you. Tell me, what can I do with this vision of you? With this vision of you. How can a candle ever burn so bright, casting a shadow on my life? I am blinded by your light, even without you. Nobody's touch is a touch. Nobody gets to me that much. Nobody's kiss moves me inside, and I have no place left to hide. Tell me, what can I do? I have a vision of you. Tell me, what can I do with this vision of you? With this vision of you. With this vision of you. With this vision of you. I mean, seriously, what can I do with it? Have you tried closing your eyes? No, I haven't tried that. Well, down all around, walking through the summer sand. Waves crash, baby, don't look back. I will walk away again. Whoa, baby, anywhere you go, we're back together. I begin, baby, where you went. Some things are forever. Circle in the sand, round and round. Never-ending love is what we found. And you complete the heart of me. And love is all we need. Circle in the sand. Circle in the sand. Cold wind, tide moves in, shivers in the salty air. Day breaks, my heart aches, I will wait for you right here. Oh, baby, when you look for me, can you see forever? I begin, baby, where you went. We've gone together. Circle in the sand, round and round. Live lovelessly as the sun goes down. You complete the heart of me. Our love is all we need. Circle in the sand. Circle in the sand. Bam, bam, bam. Baby, can you hear me? Bam, bam, bam. Can you hear me calling? Whoa, baby, anywhere you go, we're about together and I begin, baby, where you end. Some things are forever. Circle in the sand, and round. Never-ending love is what we found. And you complete the heart of me. Our love is all we need. Circle in the sand. Circle in the sand. Circle in the sand. Circle in the sand. Yep, there's axes over there. Yeah. Is it? Is it? Bam, 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 bam. Diane Warren song. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. When I'm with you, I shake inside. My heart's all tangled up, my tongue is tied. It's crazy. Can't walk, can't talk, can't eat, can't sleep. Now I'm in love, oh I'm in deep. Oh baby, with a kiss you can strip me defenseless. With a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you, weak. When I touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak from this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak. I get weak. Convincing eyes, persuasive lips, the helpless heart just can't resist the power. You know you've got a hold over me. You know you've got me where I want to be. 'Cause lover, like a wave you keep pulling me under. How I'll ever get out of this I don't know. I just know there's just no way to fight it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you, weak. When we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me, weak. When this l I get weak. I get weak. I get weak. Whoa, 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 I get weak. When you look at you weak, when you touch I can't speak, when I look in your eye, I get weak. When you're next to me weak, from this love I can't speak, when I look in your eye, I. Depending on which version you're listening to, the lyrics change. Oh, hold on. Hold on. So, if I could get this thing to stop for a second. So, I have a CD in my car that's like a collection CD. I got like, it's a 3 CD collection. It's like gold or something like that. When I listen to the album version on YouTube, it goes, from this love I can't speak, twice. You know, like each time it's like, it goes, from this love I can't speak. Then it goes, from this love I can't speak. Then the last one is, from this love I'm in deep. If you listen to the video version, it does the opposite. It goes, in deep, can't speak. The one in my car matches the video version. I was just listening to the video version, so, you know, I'm used to that one. But, you know, doesn't matter, does it? Really? Does anybody care? I'm going to tell you anyway, because it matters to me. Because you never know when there's that one. You know, YouTube has a lot of people who just love to point things out. And you're going to have that one expert on something and be like, how come every time I hear that song, it goes that other way? You're doing it wrong. And be like, I'm doing it right for the right version. You're hearing the wrong version. So, yeah. So, to whoever that is, who's ever going to say that and make a comment about that, I'm doing the version that's on my playlist. And so here we go. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Bang, 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 bang. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Night falls down, and for you, and you come around, and the world's alive with the sound of kids on the street outside. When you walk into the room, you pull me close, now we start to move. And we're spinning with the stars above, and lift me up in a web of love. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. When I feel alone, I reach for you and you bring me home. When I'm lost at sea, I hear your voice and it carries me. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before, I'm not afraid anymore. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Heaven. Heaven. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before, I'm not afraid anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Heaven. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is 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 a place on earth. It is. It is. If you don't believe that, I can't help you. We're on Route 66. And that road goes somewhere. It's the original Route 66. We're going to get our kicks. So made my own decisions. I deserve all your suspicions. First it's yes, and then it's no. I really dally down to you. Oh, but I've got no secrets that I battle in my sleep. I won't make promises to you that I can't keep. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I can know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. The ones live for the future. One day, one day closer. Greener on the other side. Yes, I believe before I met you. I assumed then your love was brighter than the stars in my eyes. Now I know how to win, and when and why. And I know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. Dun, 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 dun. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. Give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. That is a song by the Finn brothers. And if you don't know who they are, there was a band from, I believe, New Zealand called Split Ends. They had a song called I Got You. I sung that recently. One of the brothers had a bigger hit with the band Crowded House, or at least one or two hits with that band. So, but there were Neil and Tim Finn, I believe was their names. I mean, they're still alive, but yeah. But she did that song on her first solo album, the Belinda album, right after the Go-Go breakup. I mean, it's a good thing she had Mad About You on there, because unfortunately the other songs just didn't quite, Yeah. Anyway. Never knew how long a day could be. It was winter and the sun was shining. Beyond the shadows I could see you. It was winter and the wind was blowing. Love never dies. Except when the phone decides to crap out on me. Then I have to, restart love. Give it rebirth. And then it does it again. Well, hey, we at least got this far, right? Yeah. It didn't crap out on every song. Take our wins when we can get them. Hey, I'm going to be getting some overtime this week. Maybe I'll buy something. A new phone or a new laptop or something. Who knew how long a day could be? It was winter and the sun was shining. Beyond the shadows, there's a phone for me to use that doesn't do this crap. You mother frat, will you stop it already? It's like we're almost done here. There's still other songs to play, but I don't know how late we're going here. If we get through the song, it would help. I need to pay attention to the green light here. I'm starting to get really frackin' fed up. No, I'm not, but I am. I'm not, but I am. Over and over again, because it won't keep playing. Not the Gark train. Yeah, it's the Gark train. With the posteds. And the logs. And a couple of tankers. Thanks a lot. Man, we've been treated to a couple of trains today. After all this couple episodes with no trains at all, finally got some. More you plus. Tell me you're on the other side of the pole now. I just have to have patience. Really? Well, you don't really have a lot of that, do you? I got some. Not enough to be a doctor, but I got patience. What? Yeah. I don't think you're spelling that right. I don't think I asked you. Oh, that's right. I gotta go across town and get it and bring it back here. was winter and the sun was shining. Beyond the shadows I could see. It was winter and the wind was blowing. Love never dies. I know that true love never dies. Seasons end and time moves on, but true love never dies. I look at a picture I took of you. Now it's winter and the colors fading. I just sit here while the wind blows through me. No matter how hard I try, can't stop this feeling. Love never dies. I know that true love never dies. Day comes to an end and time moves on, but true love never dies. But true love never dies, never dies. No, I don't want to be wanting you. From 3 winters and my heart's still crying. Love never dies. Even though the song stopped, I'm gonna finish it anyway. I know that true love never dies. Come on, reload. Reload, we're gonna redo that song. We are not going to not do that song. The whole thing. Except for the whispery part, because I can't quite hear what she's whispering. It's good stuff. I mean, I remember being able to hear it when I was younger and had the thing cranked up, but never knew how long the day could be. It was winter and the sun was shining. Beyond the shadows I could see. It was winter and the wind was blowing. Love never Time moves on, but true love never dies. Look at a picture I took of you. It's winter and the colors fading. I'll just sit here while the wind blows through me. No matter how hard I try, can't stop this feeling. Love never dies. I know that true love never dies. It comes to an end and time moves on, but true love never dies. But true love never dies, never dies. Want to be wanting you. It's been 3 winters and my heart's still crying. Love never dies. I know that true love never dies. It comes to an end and time moves on, but true love never dies. But true love never dies. True love never dies. 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 I know that true love never dies. That was regular paper, wasn't it? I don't remember. No, it was more waste paper. Time out with that one. Maybe we'll do that one real quick. Or see if we do that, we're kind of moving more. You want to just wait until tomorrow to do those? I don't know. I mean, I am kind of getting tired here. If you end up in Joplin, you're probably not going to get to take these. So what is your goal here? Well, I definitely would like to get down to Abilene and maybe work my way back after that. Yeah, I mean, it's 3:30. I mean, I don't have to work until 10 hours from now, but I should probably get some sleep while I have a chance to get sleep, given the fact that I'm going to be working my damn days off this week. In other words, you won't have a day off. Yeah, I won't be having a day off. What really pisses me off is this is episode 193, and I don't know what I want to do for episode 200 yet, but the way things are looking, I'm not sure if I'm going to have the night that it would line up with. I might not have any time to do a stream that night anyway. So, or the next one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens when it happens, because, yeah. Well, here's the thing. If your driver has to sleep, which he sort of does, those jobs ain't going to be there. Okay, but other jobs might be there. I don't want to take those jobs right now. I just don't. I should get to bed. I'm feeling it. I'm starting to go, well, my head's starting to get a headache from those damn headphones. So, yeah. Final answer. So, I mean, hey, we gave y'all 5 hours and 35 minutes of a mix of some Sims and some truck driving, so, you know, it's not like it didn't go long. So, anyway, thank you to those who are watching, whether it's now or in the future. Much appreciated to have you here. Hopefully hopefully whatever part you have watched, you enjoyed, whether it was the actual gameplays or my annoying voice singing. I don't know if my voice is annoying or not, but if you stuck around, I appreciate that. So, thanks for any likes and all that good stuff. If you wanted to do that, because it's not required. I don't have anything popping up telling people to smash like buttons and all that. I'm not. While I would love it if all them 200 people that have been watching lately smash my like button, I only want them to do that if it's something they want to do, not because it's some sort of protocol that if you watch somebody's video, you smash the like button. Like, no, I want you to actually like my video and tell me that you liked it that way. You know? I don't want fake numbers. You know? I want to know that somebody actually enjoyed. You know what I mean? So, anyway. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for doing all the other good stuff you done. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see y'all in the next one that you are able to attend. Hopefully the timing of my episode is such that you're able to catch it. Until then, bye-bye for now.